Oops. uh, Sorry, I woke up from a nap while also doing other things and all that. But yeah, hi, hello everyone. How are you all doing? Uh, Give me a few seconds. Do. I'm just excited. Uh, I would be playing Kingdom Hearts, but I didn't want to put too many Kingdom Hearts streams. But if you saw the news today, and I'm very excited, finally we have been served something after like what 4 or 5 years of complete nothingness, of no announcements of Kingdom Hearts 4. My goodness. um, but yeah, um, I'm so excited. I wish I did record myself or live stream myself watching the announcement, but it was pretty early and I was kind of tired. By the time I was eating food, the thing started, and I was like, oh well. But yeah, I am so excited today. So I have energy. Probably gonna be streaming for like 3-ish, 4-ish hours maybe. Um, but yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I hope my audio level is okay. I hope everything is okay. I know I haven't streamed in a while. Uh, I meant to stream on Sunday, but uh something, what was it, something prevented me to stream on Sunday. Saturday I went out, so I couldn't stream. uh what else? What did happen yesterday? Because something did prevent. Oh, I was working, and then something happened after working. Oh, that's right. I was finishing a project, a project for my mother. Um, but yeah. Um, Give me one second. Sorry, I was drinking a soda. But yeah, I'm excited. Uh, let's get back to 100 Line Defense. I'm also excited to play this. And as well, we guys are getting Deltarune Chapter 5 soon. And that means I can finally get started on Undertale tomorrow. And we're going to try to beat the game in 2 sittings, in 2 days. And then we'll do the other route. And then after doing the Genocide right, uh, we'll play some Deltarune, and then we can get caught up to chapter 5 and have some fun. But yeah, um for now, let's just get started for today. I am sorry, by the way, for my streams always being inconsistent. It's hard to do stuff when something unplanned gets in your way, and then like it takes up most of your time. So, you know, but yeah. All right, let's get started. I don't know why I clicked that. Let's start this game. As well, if you guys think I should try to stream earlier, like today's like I have off work, so hence why I stream. Um, if you want to see me stream earlier and go for a very longer time, I can. It's 100% possible. I just have to make sure I put myself the commitment to do so. But yeah. Anyways, last we left off, if I remember correctly, let's go to archives. Yes, we what was his name? Report card. There he is. This man, Shoma. He had, I guess, somewhat of a memory vision thing that was happening in the past that none of us remember, and that we were in a hospital bed. Then after that, pretty much it was our school versus the other school that came to visit our school, or I guess didn't came to visit our school. Had to refugee our school because their school got destroyed. Um, they were arguing with our classmates, and they were saying, and so they got into basically Shoma 8. one of the tomato girl's head food, and then but yeah. And then pretty much it was Shoma versus Tomato Girl to see, oh, whoever wins, the other person has to be obedient, blah blah blah, and blah 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 blah. The fight happened. Shoma won the overall fight. We learned that Tomato Girl is actually a shy, timid girl. If you take off the mask, that's why she wears a stupid tomato mask. And then we had the little fight we had outside, and yeah. And now we are gonna go to the cafeteria, get some food, meet some people. Speaking of meeting some people, here's our one of our characters that have not begun to fight with us in the front lines, and it's about to be half the day, half of 100 days. Hey Kako, are you on your own today? Oops, sorry. You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room. Oh, you were? You were also amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too. Uh, okay. What I love is that like all the characters are still in a 2D kind of style, like cardboard cutout. I don't know why I did that. I don't remember where the cafeteria is by heart, man. Teleportation. Video games needs to have teleportations, fast travel, because I do like free roaming sometimes, but like, man, teleporting is a lot more fun. Helps get through things faster. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there, and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, everyone. Here, everyone's here today, huh? Yes, well, we gotta settle our bets and make these losers do whatever we say. Yeah. Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday. No, a bet is a bet. A promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff. It gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too. It really has to come down to me. Damn right, you earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours. Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it. In order to the losing group, I wonder what he's gonna come up with. I I am terrified of what this game might portray. um, by the way, guys, because it is something I've noticed. Do you here in the bottom, like here, where you see the little red, purple, and red pillars over here? Would you guys like to see anything that's down there more? You know, um, like anything that you guys do. You prefer chat be down there or right above me, or you think it's fine being blank there, and like if I ever had people join me as I'm playing a game, they can be down there, the little Discord bumping thing that I have to set up one day. But yeah, let me know. All right, Shoma. I'm scared. I'm very scared because if you don't know, this game is made by the same people who made Danganronpa, Rank Detective, whatever. I shouldn't say Detective whatever because that game is literally my favorite, one of my favorite games from this from Kodaka. But Master Detective, that's that was the name I was looking for because it was Master Detective Code Rain. There's 18 stuff that tends to happen. Not like crazy 18 stuff, like not like rated R level, but like I don't want to say tasteful because that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. But I'm afraid Shoma doesn't seem to be like a pervert. This is it, Shoma. What are you gonna tell them to do? Okay, here it goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if we won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stayed out of this, you'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst. Ah, oh, thank God. Thank you, Shoma. I didn't like the breathing. The breathing bothered me. It was not the ASMR thing I needed, but thank you, Shoma. You know how weak I am and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand on how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started at. Let's just be friends here and now as members of this academy. Anyways, that's that's the best of my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound all right? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this. I got a whole bunch of ideas you can use. Gaku, he's the one who fought. He's the one who gets to decide. That's right. What Shoma says goes. So much of getting our own back, but it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyways. Well, there you have it, guys. An order is an order. Sir Shoma. It sucks. I wish I can remember to how to pronounce these characters' names. I will probably try, like if I hear them say it in game. Why are you crying? Such a magnificent attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will be comrades in arms together. So say the holy Jomoji sword. Right. So as long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me. Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. It will be an honor to kill you someday. What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice as an Uzuki. My word is my bond. Right, of course. Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku? Oh, forget it. It's not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us practicing in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this. Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad. Right, we still might get a little into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. For now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 days or so, at least. Just when it seems like everything has been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again. What is it? You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all cost stuff, huh? Not surprising, coming from someone who takes the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it. You knew I was lying about that? Of course, I knew it the moment you shrug off my question about it tastes with that half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who tasted the oreo curry could help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving detailed description of the entire expression when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then then who's the real curry thief? Oh, it was Mr. Maraku. I saw the whole thing. No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you the only one ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished. Hold up. You're the one who got us into this mess, Gaku? Villain. Blackguard. I will slay you where you stand. What's Blackguard? I've never heard of that one. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember? So, how was it? How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I ever eaten. I've never thought anything could taste so amazing. I don't think I can go living if I ever get a chance to taste it again. Maybe I'll make another batch if I feel like it. I think she forgives you. Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku. I am. I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to commit our resolve. Everyone from a circle will each put hands in the middle and do an inspiration through and throw them all up all at once. Cringe. Here's the thing. Hey man, you don't say this out loud. This is like when a team does this, it's an instinct kind of moment. Everyone's gonna call him cringe. What decade are you from, man? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun, right, Takumi? Oh yeah, sure. A fine idea, Sir Ito. Just things to boost our morals. What is this? Some old corny sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright? Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure. Oh, Shoma. I wish you were slightly more confident. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh? Let's all promise never to give up. No matter how bad it looks, we'll get our killing game someday. Damari, however you pronounce your name. If this turns into Danganronpa, like I will congratulate you. Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ito's gestures of teamwork and toughness. Well, not quite all of us. Come on, Ima. Come on, Kako. Kako, Ima, come on. You should get in this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it's only been B for a minute. Just put it up with us until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team building extras like this absolutely sickening. What? You are the absolute... You know what? You make Shoma look better. I dislike Shoma because he was annoying. But, like, at least he does something. You are so aggravatingly annoying. I hope your sister slaps you. My dear sister and I will be sitting this one out. You little... Oh, don't worry. We'll find another way to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourself without us. Well, we'll be going now. Come on, Kaku. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay. I hope this turns, like, different in where she's, like, she turns into, like, a mean, mean bitch and pin slap him. Shutting the group, Ima and Kato left. We couldn't help but feeling a little deflated after that. What is the matter with those two? Why do they why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who cringe here, Kiyoshika. I vote you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have. The people who actually fight. Whose voice is that? Who does Ito's voice? All right. Hey man, you do this once. You don't do this twice. Stop. Stop this. Thank you, Korra. I also dislike you, but thank you. And so the whole group, minus the twins' chariot, cheer at the top of their lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we head back to our rooms for a while. No more infighting. Went better than I could possibly hope for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma, who have thought he became such a team player. All right, then, what should I do for the rest of the day? I got plenty of spare time. Might as well use it. I assume in the next 5 days we'll get like a new VR training. Oh, yay. Okay, perfect. I was gonna actually head outside, but if there's new VR training, I don't remember if this takes a day, but if it doesn't, we can do some VR training. 3-star. Yay. Yes, please. It does take some time. Okay. Yay. I'm excited. I'm actually happy that we're doing this because... Woo! I believe we get like a... Yeah. Annihilate all the enemies. Perfect. We can start off with doing a bit of a battle. Alright. Let's see. We got one wave. And this is our enemy blockage here. Okay. Okay. Damn. Look how many characters we have on screen. He's so big that he has to be like right here. Do this. And then defensive mode. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of these guys here. Yeah, we're gonna put you here. And yeah, we're gonna end our turn. And then we can start killing things. Alright. Oh! I didn't realize that's how that torque worked at all. Awesome. Alright, let's see. We have 37%, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you get defense. That's annoying. You do this. Oh, so that's how big the aggression is. I didn't realize how... That's just how big the field I can go to. Oh. Is it? And then defensive mode. Yeah, until we can kill some of the big guys to gain more AP. Do. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. 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 We're fine. We're livable in this. Ow. No, that's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping he wouldn't die. Alright, well. You will do all that. Alright, perfect. Well, we do have 180, so... Alright. I'm gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Get rid of everyone here. I don't remember. Ito's voice actor sounds familiar. I just don't remember which one. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do some killing over there. Alright, perfect. Didn't someone over here had a low health? You did. We do have some last resorts over here. Am I willing to... Is there a way... Oh, wait. Let me turn the camera. There you go. Is there a way that I can hit these guys? I think if I was here, I could have hit everyone. No, I would not. Then, yeah. Tomorrow can die. It's fine. Perfect. And we get some voltage. All right, let's see. These little guys are not really that much of a problem. We'll see if we'll use anything here. All right, let's see. Oh, What? Okay, so here's Hiraku. She's usually not here. She's missing as of currently right now. So we're gonna do this. And then you, my friend, we're gonna aggress everyone here. And then defense mode. Will you get more here? I think you get more here. Yeah, we can get we get 2 AP from this too. I guess my only complaint about this game is that the game is a little slowish. So, you know. Let's kill everyone here. Especially since, like, oh yeah, like, we kind of do want to keep the voltage a little bit higher, only because we do a little bit more damage. Alright, do this to these guys. Smack you. Let's see. Can I get any of these guys here? I can do a triple over here. Is there any way? Not a triple. I guess I get these guys, I guess. He's gonna get some defense. Alright. We do have only 5. I don't know. I'm gonna put a turret over here, which heals. I'm gonna do a defensive stat, which is gonna heal that. And we're gonna kill you. There you go. And we got another AP boost for that. I think... Who's missing? You can do something. Let's see. Can you rescue anyone? No, that's accelerate. That just puts more. It's gonna... What? This does... How much health do you have? This is only gonna do 1. It's just gonna waste everything. I guess... Actually... Yeah, do this. Do this. Do this. Kill it, and we get another AP. Yeah. Because then we have little guys. Then only those little guys. Then that big guy. I think... Yeah, and we'll shoot these 2 guys with her. And then we end our turn. And then everything else should be kind of easy. We have high voltage. Yeah, it's gonna do that, but we'll survive. We'll survive that, and we'll survive that. Perfect. And you'll kill that one for us. Perfect. Alright. We have 4 AP. What to do with? I can kill all 3 of you guys with this. I probably didn't have to use Last Resort, but Last Resort is kind of helpful. Let's see, can we hit everyone here? Almost everyone. We cannot. let's do this. Boop. You're paralyzed, right? You're stunned. Yeah. And then let's see. Should be able to kill. Can I find a way to kill these guys both together? I don't think so. Yeah, no, they're two next to each other. I guess we'll just do this. Hey, yo. Awesome. And then you should be able to reach one more and ask them a question. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. That was nice. That was easy. Hey, S rank. Wasn't too bad. Dong. Oh, that takes the whole day. Okay, so that takes the whole day. That's fine. Yeah. Good night. Looks like another day is over. There's nothing to do here at night. I'll just go to bed and rest up for tomorrow. And so our 45th day of the last event academy ended without an incident. Other than the simulation of everyone dying. Not everyone, but most people. Yeah. I assume something's gonna be different once we hit 50 because he does do like different milestones announcements. Right after the morning announcement ended, another sound echoed through my room. The doorbell. Who needs to talk to me this early? Knock knock. Who can it be? Not really expecting anything. I opened the door and I got a shock of who I saw was there. Oh, Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have a minute? What's up? Morning. Sure, come in. I did my best to act like I would if I were to welcome any other friend into my room, but it wasn't convincing. I'm still nervous around here, even more so now that we are alone. Not that we cleared everything up between our two groups. Can I tell you about this? I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. Oh. Oh, yes, this is when we were at theater school. According to the information, Nigu? I'm afraid to say his name because when I say it, it sounds portrayedly. I we're gonna call him General or whatever his name was. Share with us the world death was the catalyst of this entire war. This is the thing that oh no, this is our school. Sorry. This is the thing that started it all. More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to Tokyo residential complex. World death has detached the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Damn, it's been a while. I really should have reviewed myself. You're really gonna tell me? That's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're going to tell everyone together. When you're ready, come to meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay, I'll be right there. And one more thing. You say you knew someone who looked just me. Can you tell me a little about her sometimes? If it's okay with you, I mean. Flashing me a gentle smile, Nozomi left the room. I never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. I'm glad she did, though I was way too nervous to bring it up. Someone who looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'll put it, but no, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Oh, there she is again. What's up, Kako? Hi, Kako. What are you doing on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. I wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. Are you sure you're alright? Coco walk away and the war woman with profoundly thought and expression on her face. Alright, I assume once like day 50 hits, we're gonna get the twins, and then finally everyone's here to battle, and then I don't know what happens next. I mean, like I said, I have no idea if the first ending that we're gonna get is the most common ending or if it'll actually change something. Like I said, there hasn't been very much choice-based things going on for me personally, but then again, I'm not sure. I legitimately, I have no idea how to get these different endings. I'm so blind to this series. But if you guys like to see me get all the other endings, all 900, oh, 900, all 99 other endings, I will definitely do that because I think it will be pretty fun trying to figure out, oh, what options and things. And especially for me, it will be easy because I'll just skip every dialogue until I notice something's different. All right, looks like everyone's here. Yes, indeed, all the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, no future, all gathered together in one place. All right, calm down, Tomato Head. The future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyways, let's cut right to the chase. We'll call you all here to talk about world death. You said before it was the cause of the war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? Well, to tell you everything that he told us, it's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's your cue, Kiyoshika. What, me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanation. It's what you good at. Explanation and exposition. You're a double treat. I am not taking my clothes off. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. My goodness. Ito, what you gotta say? Oh, okay. Never mind. Alright, game. Sure. Block me. Before I start, there's something terminology we need to get straight. Back in Tokyo Residential Complex, do you ever hear about something called plant plant planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. I can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here from what I read in the library back home. It's where humanity used to live, right? They mention it in old manga sometimes too. It's supposed to be a really huge, like 100 times bigger than the complex. I think it's about all any of us know. They kind of skim over the subjects in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. The population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. They had an open sky just like the one here. Billions? That many? But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. So wait, are we on a different planet? Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house survivors before humanity died out completely. Okay, no, we are still in planet Earth. Underground shelters, you mean? Yeah, that's what the place where we grew up really is. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden deep beneath the Earth's surface. A shelter? The whole thing? All this happened a long time ago, so even wasn't sure how accurate his information is anymore. But so far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Densho Residential Complex is the last of humanity and has been for hundreds of years. Hundreds? Damn. Huh. I guess that makes sense because they forgot what the planet Earth was, so they've been living underground. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? I never knew there was a time before the TRC. This reminded me of a book or like something that I read in a textbook in elementary school. And if anyone who remembers it, and it was like it was a story about these kids who or like this society that lived in the underground um planet of Venus or something like that. Like it was a planet close to the sun, basically, and they come out once every few years once the temperature like somewhat cools down in Venus terms. But yeah, that's what it reminds me of. And world death is what forced everyone down there. Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began began killing itself. Oh. uh oh. What is this? Final Fantasy? It did what? According to our chief general, who's now missing slash dead, technically, the Earth has a life of its own. It will, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It can't do that. YouTube, please don't demonetize me for saying that word. It was in the game. I should have said something else. I'm sorry. Please. What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human potential was also what was that? Was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivate the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon, they were draining the planet's resources faster than we could replenish them. Okay, game. Uh, we're getting, whoo, we're getting, okay. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other. Some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. Okay, wow. Damn, I didn't think we were gonna go this deep into it. It couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. This is scary because can you imagine right now just you look out the window and then whatever this harbinger of death is for this game, you just look out and you just see it. It couldn't be put up with that kind of. Oh, I read this. I'm not surprised. Lynching off someone else without giving anything back and abusing them on top of that sounds like my scumbag brother. Oh, they didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own. They did, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcano eruptions, stuff like that. Huh. I I like this game's like way of writing and where a natural disaster is only being caused because the Earth is trying to stop like us humans from killing it. That's actually really cool. I that's huh. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Huh. I like huh. That's actually pretty interesting to think about. Huh. Right, just like how he ignored all the eviction notice and restraining orders and doubled down on the violence. Okay. You know what? That probably explains a lot about your character. You're making it really hard for us to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow his self-loathing and play groaning anime games all day. Gory anime games. You can tell us of your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned into its last resort to kill itself and take mankind out of it with it. You gotta admit, World Death is a pretty fitting name. So the planet dying, the planet chose to unalive was humanity's fault. Not a pleasant thought, is it? The Earth must have really hated us by then. It's hard to imagine that kind of overwhelming despair that would make something to do that. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren, hostile. Millions, no billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters, like the Tokyo residential complex. So is there like, I guess, here's Tokyo residential complex. Tokyo is more like the city in Japan, so they would have called it Japan's residential complex. But I guess we'll just say it like American residential complex or Mexico's residential complex as well? Like, are they all like? Is there more all over the world, or is it like, haha, it's only Tokyo being the main focus, everything else is gone? Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descendants from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood in the surface 100 of years ago. Of course, it's been so long that no one remember what kind of place it was, or why is it was it called that. Whole generations have lived their life without any awareness of the world outside the complex, us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity has already been living underground for centuries. Until we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. Wait, ain't we ain't in the complex anymore? So you're saying this is what the surface looks like now? For real? If it's that bad, shouldn't we have been here? Shouldn't we get back to the complex? And the complex isn't necessarily any safer, not anymore. What do you mean? The TRC's days are numbered. The whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. It won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until our little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghosts. No way. There's just one thing that can save humanity from effects of world death and gives everyone a bright future. And that is whatever is in the defense room of this academy. Or so our general said. It can save us from world death. But what is it? What is it? What is this school here to protect? Perchance it is a set of mystical artifacts that grants a single wish when brought together. Or maybe it's just one. It's just one. We'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. A grand tour, if you will. What, you think we can just ask an eternal dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of more out of date. In trying times, people need something uplifting. I feel like this is a Danganronpa conversation happening between those two characters. If you know, you know. Can you two have this discussion somewhere else? Unfortunately, didn't have a clearance to actively actually tell us what was in the defense room. Said it had to remain a secret so enemies couldn't get wind of it. But there was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. That sounds ominous. And we're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We will be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All we have to do is make it to day 100. Nozomi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we messed it up, mankind is done for. Our last chance. And if the invaders are trying to stop the world's saving event from happening, yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself, like something summoned by a curse. The Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and eradicate of all life on the planet. We've seen the way they fight. It's not a stretch, is it? It would have been explained why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually invading for so much as a manifestation of the planet's will. Then the Earth itself is a final boss here. How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy. Sorry, I started getting nervous again. Now, do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the defense room from the invaders? We haven't been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes, the dreams of all mankind, the rest of our soldiers, we can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. So that's how it is. There you have it. A comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why we must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you all looking so pleased with yourselves? You didn't contribute to the summary at all, you glory-hungry cowardhead. Forgive me, that was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your constrict. Alright, I'm not reading all this. Is everything you've told us is true? Then yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than ever, I guess. As well as no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of unity. Us, on the other hand, Sere was killed before he could. Oh no, Sere was our general. The other one was I forgot who the other one was. He was like another looking ghost. He or she, I don't remember, but they had the weird name, and I was like, I'm afraid to pronounce your name. We just been fighting for our own reasons, for our own way. Damn, I wish we known this sooner. I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all humanity, that's one hell of another level. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes. We'll probably get a reward and everything. I mean, if we save all the mankind from destruction, no one's gonna burn just of a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever was going on here was serious, but I never thought it would be this bad. I might have been better off not knowing. I still think the people in charge are crazy for sending an unremarkable Nemato like me, but since I'm here, I guess I should have given it all I too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything, even world death. Everyone sounds a lot more motivated now, until we're still missing a lot of details, but it's still enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. This doesn't feel like some random war we are forced into anymore. It's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. Is it a lot to take in? After all, it is a lot to take in. Sorry to have to be a fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservation. Now more than ever, I have to wonder, is this mission so important? Why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? I'm sorry, I can't answer that. Didn't seem to know anything about the selection process. Maybe there was a clue in the dream Shoma has been having. The one about us being experimented on in that place in the hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. I'm sorry, my peanut kernel of a brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako, does this all make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us fight? Yeah, humanity's future's on the line, you know. Mr. Yakushiki, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity. I don't care about what happened to the complex or to the planet, for that matter. For no real reason, we've no reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? But if it's the defense of all mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let that girl talk for herself, man. If that's all, we will be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. I hate him. I hate him so much. You know what's funny? I had a friend who I told that I hope they will play this game, and 100%, if I told them which characters I hated, they will 100% say, "Oh, that's my favorite." Okay, something seriously is wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How can they remain so detached from everything? Sorry, I was drinking something. They're like two self-absorbed peas in a pod. Still cute though. All right. Do young people today have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the holy Jomoji sword and I will beat some sense into them. Leave them, Kiyoshika. Trying to force them will only push them away further. That's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. Ugh. You okay, Ita? I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take a toll on me, that's all. We've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. she'll probably short circuit if she has to listen to any more. Everyone else seemed to agree with the same, so we decided to go back to our room for the time being. You're not gonna eat? Eat some food, people. Well, what a way to start the day. I have a feeling this will do one of our morals, though. Protecting the school means putting the stop to the world's death. It means bringing hopes back to the dying world. We may not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change what we need to do. I'll keep fighting for the good of humanity, for everyone back in the complex, and for Kagura. Now that that's settled, what should I do for the rest of the day? I don't feel like sitting around and doing nothing right now. Free time. All right, let's see. Ooh, we can hang out with Shoma. Let's hang out with Shoma. We're gonna have to teleport here. Shoma, where are you? You're over here. Why are you? What? Shoma? Why? Why are you like this? Oh, hey, Takumi. Why are you so buff? Shoma, why do you look like that? Well, I was trying to do some strength today, and suddenly my body got huge. I guess this is what it means by pumping, huh? That isn't just pumping up. Your whole bone structure changed. I'm sorry, I was already such an eyesore, and now I have an even bigger one. He's back to normal. What is going on with this body? Keyword exercise. Great job. Hey, linguistics, level 2. I don't know how important it is to, like, level these things up. Let's see. Anybody wants to hang out? Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. How many looped around songs I'm gonna have to do till I find you in Azumi? I know you're not a hangout, but I'm just curious about something. What's up? I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looks just me. Yeah, you have you have to be the same parent. If I find it hard to believe you could be anyone else, but you really definitely okay. I just wanted to see if something changed. I mean, oh, that's not the button I meant to put. Report card. That's what I wanted. Grades. Yeah. Damn, my social study. I haven't even started social studies. Then I had a book I was reading. I was reading a book. I could hang out with someone. Or no, did I finish reading that book? I think I did. Was it linguistics? No. Was it math? I think it was math. No, oh no, I finished doing math. Yeah. Which one are you? Your science, your gym. What's my level on each thing? I did not pay attention to the level thing. Okay. I have level 1. Sure. I didn't see any social study things anyways, other than reading books, but that's not gonna really help. This Destiny smiles upon me, and no, ideally, destiny and fate means something. But I wonder how protagonists of these stories manage. Just reading their tales, ninjas, pirates, demon slayers, underground sportsmen, even. Uh, I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm so enamored. My heart is about to give out. Kyushia. Hashtag cool. This game is so so a little silly. A little silly game. Burr, burr, burr. Silver, just like the announcement said, we got no idea what the next attack is. When it does it come, I'll be ready and I'll fight with all my might to protect the skull. Guess I'll call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of the being prepared too. And who knows, we might get invaded at night. Dream sequence? Yes! Called it! I can call a dream sequence a mile away. Let's put auto here.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, I wonder if that's a route to make him good at math.
Putting all your homework into the last week of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Why does he sound so tired?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books. I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously, though, I'd love to see it for myself someday. Even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people hold parties just to look at them.
What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
I was a math kid. I didn't find math hard. I was able to like figure it out. Oh, no wonder I'm not as bright as I was wondering. I didn't have my lights on. I was wondering like, my motion seems a little slow today. My lights weren't on. Hee hee hee. Rise and shine. I don't care. Yeah. We don't want to hear it. Breakfast time. How ironic, I never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but now I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? I can't speak for everyone else, but Kagura would have loved it, that's for sure. If we can make it though, these 100 days, I can make it that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't imagine it. No use worrying about it. I have to actually make it through this war first. As of for today, I'll start going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. Do. Oh, hello. What's up, Yugamu? Yugamu. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking since we're friends and now and all, how you like to throw away your humanity and get into my experience? It'll only hurt for a second. I tell you, I'm perfectly happy the way I am. Oh. Why is she outside? Hey. Good morning, Takumi. On your way to the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us about all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. I just wish we knew more about World Death. Never want into much detail with us. We do know it. cause a lot of natural disaster, but could the undying flame be the side effect of it too? Maybe there's effective at keeping the invaders out because they come from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. It would make kind of sense if that's what it is, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. I'll see you later. Nozomi might not be as cautious around me as she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. I don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking her about Kagura and parallel universes just yet. Imagine going up to this girl and you're like, all right, listen, you look like this girl who's my best friend and potentially I like, but and I think you might be a parallel universe. Either we entered in your universe or you entered my universe, only because you look like her so much. What is your ideal on that? Gumball machines. The cafeteria was more full than I seen it in a while. Main campus and second campus, fighters and non-fighters, they're really all there. Sure is but busy today. It's kind of nice to see everyone together like this, though almost like we're all real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate and more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school will keep slaves on the grounds, on its grounds? I think we make a great class. All these strong personality makes it more interesting. Would you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. This one I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozumi's. I dream about Kagura, and now I'm uncomfortable all over again. We learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between those two. Hey, I thought you guys had morning training around this time. You're taking a break today? Yes, we can always train a little later, and it's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time as a group in the morning is sure brings us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you're about to make, Mr. Otsutsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Hey, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. Wait, you made more curry? Well, you looked so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. I couldn't help myself. Uh, wait here, I'll go get it. Kura slipped away and returned with plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their lives, courtesy of Usuki's family recipe. I expect you to eat it all, even the plate. I'm not eating the plate. Besides, curry is kind of heavy for a breakfast. Oh, so you're unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold on to your ass because this is going to send you into orbit. Come on, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. What? I hate this face. I hate this face. The taste seems mild at first, but then you realize it doesn't need to flaunt its spiciness. It just lets itself spread through your mouth. Subtly, demurely, and then the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a firework displaying the flavor, sweet, savory, bursting in one after another, perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contract is created with a simple wholesomeness of the rice in sublime. And don't get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy. The meat is so tender. I can't stop eating. My body, my body's desperate for more. Slow down. I can't keep up with all the information. This is the dish. This is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement. Bow down before its superior pedigree. Yes, ma'am. Is it really all that? Hey, man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off. This is mine, thieves. All of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Otsukiri curry. Very well, you may all partake of my family gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line, starting over there. Is it going to be like this every morning now? Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve their teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do you mind if I ask you something? What is it? When you were a kid, do you want to see the world outside the complex? Do you ever think about that kind of things? Yes, actually, I thought about it quite a lot. I thought it would be a great to see with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Huh. The lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually, the group disappeared, and I headed back to my room. Really? You're not going to ask, oh, hey, why you ask me that strange question? Oh, well, my friend was like that too, so that's why. Anytime I talk to Nozomi, it's just raise more question about her and Kagura. Sometimes it feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come out with something I've heard Kagura say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? I certainly can't think of anything else that would explain it. No use racking my brain about this. I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? Free time. Okay, Gaku. Oh, you're a social study nerd. You're also a social study nerd. Zoom. Ooh, I do have my social studies low, but I do want to hang out with Nozomi. Especially she's the most. Do you come here to use the Gift-O-Matic, Takumi? Let's talk to her. I came to make some shortcake with the Gift-O-Matic. It has this rich whipped cream that tastes like it was made with the freshest milk. And the sponge is so fluffy too, the texture is so divine. You can practically taste the skill of whoever came up with the recipe. I highly recommend it. Is it really that good? Hearing you recommend it that strongly makes me want to try it. Yes, absolutely, have some. I'll give you half of mine. Aw, how sweet. After that, I enjoyed some the sweet taste of cake with Nozomi. Hashtag sweet. Cool. Let's see. Oh. Okay, we have our chance to do social studies, another social studies. No one else? No, that's not who I want. I mixed up the pumpkin head with the other crazy psychopath that we have. All right. What's up, Pumpkinhead? Unforgivable. Someone must pay for all this. What's up? What's the matter, Kurara? What are you so mad about? Listen to what that imbecile Gaku just said to me. You think you're all that, but under that mask, you're just a lame little baby. I can't allow I can't allow a proper to call me a little baby. I have to get my blah. So that's why I made this. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 Kaku, no. Please no. I mean, the man can summon a Gatling gun, but please, Kugara, no. A gun? You're gonna shoot Gaku? That's what he gets for sullying my honor like that. I will say I do ship Gaku and Kugara. I think they're very fit for each other. I think characters that hate each other in a very mild level tend to go well. But then I also ship her with Shoma, so I don't know. Just you wait, Gaku. I'm going to splatter your brains all over the place like tomato sauce. It's going to be the bloodbath. Hashtag gun, please. Oh, hashtag party. Man, I wanted to be hashtag gun. That would have been so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. I wasn't expecting a gun. As Joker's neutral weapon, he wields a gun. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Good night. God, that was so funny. I wasn't expecting that. We made it through another day. Our last battle was still pretty recent, so probably won't be another for a while. That's the game hinting us that we have a few dialogue options away. By options, I mean progress. I didn't even read that. It's fine, whatever. Maybe I was getting used to this pace. Sorry, I was reading to myself, and then like I was like, oh wait, I was supposed to be reading it out loud. Didn't though? I did tell myself I wasn't gonna read these out loud because I tend to mess up on words, and I feel embarrassed, and you guys can make fun of me. Shut up. Yeah, 48, 38. I wonder if something's gonna happen on day 50. Morning already? Better not head over to the cafeteria. Also, I really find it interesting that when they said, oh, we have to wait 50 or more days, couldn't you just say the specific day that we're on? Like, hello? Who's here? Oh, alright. What's up, Damari? I can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. I can't even kill myself to spice things up. I'll just come right back again. Maybe it would be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Damaru anymore. Yeah, I'm so emotionally exhausted. All I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved. Whatever this is, she's probably just needs to get out of her system. She is weird. Hello, Kako. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. I want to come out with my out of my shell. I want to change. Oh. 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 Alright, let's see. Who's in here? Pretty much nearly everyone except for Damaru, but she'll probably join in later as soon as I enter here. Damaru. There she is. When I got into Caviar, everyone else was already there chatting. Please, this game is always like, everyone else is here. I'm always seem to be the last loser to enter. So Shoma, I've been wondering what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Hinomenia, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about it, how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometimes. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Taboo, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is horrendous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Shoshima? Do you have to make a vow never to allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in a fair battle? What is this? But in the midst of all the merit, two figures remain steadily silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I stared towards Tomanika, but before I could reach them, another voice called out to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? It's important. What's up, my friend? What's up, Ito? It's about what we discussed before, my theory about how we all got here. Do you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in the light of what I said before, but I don't think we are dealing with parallel universes after all. Huh? After we learned about the world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy doesn't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other is underground. When you think about it in that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing. I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up more complete pictures. If we were really in parallel universes now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from a different version of the TRC. But as far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt that we all came from the same place. Okay, but there's still stuff that we can explain, right? Stuff that's supposed to parallel, right? Stuff that supported the parallel universes theory. You mean the connection between Azumi and your old friend Kagura? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is a coincidence, or that they're the same person and something's gone wrong with her memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. When you said something gone wrong, do you mean, hey, you two, what are you whispering about over there? Ah! Oh, nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation, nothing suspicious here. Saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Anyways, all this complete notification has given me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yes, my thoughts exactly. And I gave our attentions wholly to our food in vain to attempt to throw Nozumi off our trails. Oh, that's so funny. Feeling the blood from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room and let my stomach settle. Oh, that was funny. uh, let's see. All right. What was I doing? Phew. All right. Now that I think about it, sorry, I looked at something in chat that I had to get rid of. Ito probably is right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. But then again, how do we explain the Zumikura coincidence? Amnesia? Yeah, we do fit one of those explanations. How are we supposed to prove it? If I accidentally do it directly, it only put her on the back foot again. She finally start getting comfortable around me. I don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. I'm starting to wish Ito never shared his theory with me in the first place. I need to do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? Spending time with Nazumi to make you think about it even more. It would be pretty funny. No, that's Jim. Oh, she's in. Where is she? Oh, the fence room door. Okay. Oh, let's see. That's Jim. What are you? You're science. And you're. Let's hang out in the garage. Sure, why not? Actually, we did get some points. I actually do want to see. Yeah, I want to see if we're able to upgrade anything. Actually, now that we can. I kind of want to put everyone in the same level, kind of. Especially since that would be kind of helpful. Learn last yell. What's this? Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Oh. Attack +2 the user when near death during the... Oh, this is the last result, isn't it? Yes. How many points do I have? We might have to go outside and get some stuff, guys. Let's get all of this. All right. Learn Omega Punch. Try to accurately attack for once. Yeah. Let's get this. And what? Yeah, we have 6 things. Okay. Let's get everyone else. We got that. You're fully upgraded on that. What's this? Learn Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 the user when near death during... Yes. Get you this. We can't upgrade you on this because you're full. Learn... What's this? Fire a bullet with that buffs all allies in range. Add attack +1 and moves to all 5. That's really good. I guess I need to upgrade this. Because you really are just more of a support character, huh? Maybe we'll go outside and get some things. Yeah, let's get these things first. Because if we can make these guys stronger, it will be really good. Oh, what's this? Learn the Shigra no Nami. Launch into a powerful okay. 600, 600, 500. How much we have? We have 600? Yeah. Sorry. Do 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 no do do do. Boo boo. What's yours? I think we're gonna have to try to farm some BPs. Launch it into a powerful swing size, affecting to stun on users. Inflict stun on user. So a little annoying to have. But being able to know a move will be helpful. Alright. Alright, I think... Yeah, I was going to hang out with someone, but I think... Instead, we are going to go outside. You're going to go outside and get some more materials, because why not? Yeah, let's explore. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Who do we want to bring? Ito is pretty good. Nozumi, I always like a support class. Let's see. Good range. Good range character would be nice. Let's see. Mineral machine up. Texley and machine up. Ooh. Wait a minute. I kind of... Ooh, okay. A lot of people have a lot of the same things. BP, that... I do want more BP, so who gives BP? And plant up. You guys give BP. You get BP, and then... I guess... Do I want to do another BP? Or keep it spread out? BP machines. Actually, mineral machine up. Maybe we'll do this, yeah. Because what? There's 4 BP, plant, machine, text, and screw. So what? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have all 5 on here. What's this? Perform a simple exploration. The simple does everything for me, right? Yeah. Okay. Pop, pop. Dong, ding, dong. I think we'll do another exploration day, and this time we'll actually go out and do things. It's time to blah blah blah. Good night. We'll see if we can do another day, but we're in day 48 right now, so day 49. Something might happen story-wise. Now that I'm alone, though, I can't help but come back to the Nozumi Kagura issue. I need to stop thinking about this. There's nothing I can do about it for now. I got into bed with difficulty clearing my mind. I wanted to lose sleep all over this problem if I can help it. And so the curtains fell on my 48th day of the last Defense Academy. 49. I assume maybe something story is gonna happen. Is my assumption and guess. It's like right before anything.
Get ready for your 49th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Yeah. So we'll see. Everyone probably meet up in the cafeteria. I should get going. It's only been an hour and a half. Damn. Ugh. I don't want to talk to him, but I kind of like... Mr. Tsunumi, perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? A message? What is it? My dear sis and I won't be coming into the cafeteria for a while. I decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, I'd like you all to leave us alone. What do you mean? Your presence is having a persistent influence on my dear sister, and I can't allow that. Nothing personal. Rat. What the heck was that about? What's going on with those two? I wonder if I didn't talk to them and known about that and gone to the cafeteria, would that have been something different? I wonder. The cafeteria was full like it had been the last few days. Kagura and Arrow weren't the only one. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. I should go check on them. I offered to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me of. So early in the morning will ruin the entire day. I saw Irma earlier. He said he's fine. Said he wants us to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. Huh. I wonder what's gotten into him. Something about us having parental influence on his dear sister, right? Well, that's just rude. Accurate though. The walls are awfully thin around here. Kiyoshika, I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie. I was being so careful. Nobody could have heard me. Oh my goodness. You realize you just admitted you were doing something, right? Well, it's not. Well, it's not like an emo treating us like dirt is anything new. I say leave him be. Nothing any of us say is going to convince him to fight anyways. He never isolated himself, and Kako liked this before, though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. All right, good luck with that. Putting that aside, our connection with twins continued to break our breasts without further interaction. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. All right, yeah, let's do another exploration. Let's do an actual exploration. Put my card down. Free time, unless Nazumi has something. I didn't check if she did that last time. She does. Oh, she's specifically good at math too. It's weird because talking to them doesn't increase anything, right? It only increases your like report card. Do you come here to use the Glyphomatic? Yeah, what's up? Some shortcake with the Glyphomatic. Do you want to try some too? Oh, so it's the same thing. You understand it better. The report card will have been updated. Hey, map 2. Oh? Afternoon? Okay, no, afternoon. Alright. Who's here? Oh, she's available again. You see, I want to do explanation, but having her be available, I kind of want to hang out with her because I think her character is the most interesting to me. Because like, oh, what is she? Who is she? Also, her report card edited, actually updated, right? Report card. There you are. So what changed? Prefer item, accessories. Oh, she doesn't have a lot. Likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. I wonder, does it take a day to use the Glyphomatic? That's the metal shop, that's the training, that's that. The Glyphomatic right here. Bum bum. What was she like though? Pretty shell? A shell that glitters, it can admire as it is, but many prefer to work into an accessory. Simply toy Rubik's Cube, winter ice cream stick, dear sister gift box, steady rubber balloons. Do I have shortcake? Sweet category. Food. Chocolate. Destructive seasoning? What is that? Cheap. Let's see. Cool student. Let's go back to all foods. Huh. Happy powder? Okay. Parties, cool. Knowledge, cheap, sweet. Knowledge. And let's do all. Landscape pictures. Oh, oops. I guess the organizing, trying to figure out what it's gonna be hard. Shonen manga, I mean, I know who to get that. 5-star novel, yeah. History of mankind. Ooh, a history book covering the birth, rise, and achievements of humanity. Also offering a glimpse of humanity conflict. Ooh. Yes. Would Nozumi like this? Ito might like this. Oh, this looks nice, but it would suit someone else better. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, so the Gif-O-Matic does make... Oh, it makes a whole day. Okay. Oh no, this was the afternoon. I forgot. Good night. All right. All right, good to know. Maybe we'll try that again. Looks like I made it through another day. I get the feeling things won't stay this peaceful for much longer. Instead, it happened, but I sensed something. With my imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? I should have saved. It's been a while since I've saved the game. I casually opened the door, wondering why whoever didn't knock or ring the bell when I got outside. There's nobody there. Guess I was just imagining things. I felt sure though. It's raining. And it's raining too. It's already coming down hard. Raindrops were pelting the rooftop all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat. I turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. It's the moon! That big rock again. Weird, it looks bigger than it was before. Does it change from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light and the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book
Oh!
so pretty. People held parties.
Is it bringing the moon closer? So, like, no matter what we do, it's gonna be unavoidable that the moon is gonna come hit the Earth. I wonder if it's trying to attract the moon.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
I guess that must be the moon, the one Cover want me to see so badly. Hmm? Oh! Oh! That's the... It's trying to tell me something just like before. I still can't hear a thing.
I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed,
Sirei.
missing, you were behind all of it, weren't you? What are
I activated my headphone.
the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Just as I lunged forward to grapple with the fiery invader, there was a sound that like the sky ripped apart in blinding flash of light. I was surprised that my whole body tensed up. Oh, I guess, yeah, he doesn't know what thunder is, huh? Or lightning. My foot came down to slick the ground at a weird angle and I lost my balance. The next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Day 50. Dong, ding, and dong. All right. He's wearing a suit.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked the courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
Well, that's an issue. I came to lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No. My back was aching so too badly for this to be anything real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. But then it all came rushing back. The invader of undying flames appeared again last night. That's right, he attacked me. What was the weird technique he used? It looked like the whole sky lit up for a second and then... Are you alright, Takumi? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. That was some weird weather we had last night, huh? I've never seen lightning before. Lightning? A discharge of electricity from the storm's cloud. It appears here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard of the thunder that's the sound of hitting the ground. There's enough force to each strike to cause an instant death. Instant death? That's what I read anyways. Lightning is rare, but when it happens, it's swift and deadly. Honestly, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for so long as they did. Wait, natural phenomenon? So all of that was just natural? It wasn't an attack, but then why did I... Are you sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. I can bring you your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. With a reluctant smile, Ito went on ahead. If that lightning flash wasn't something the invader did, why did I end up passing out until morning? You probably slipped and hit your... How did it happen again? I thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the fiery invader. There was a flash of light and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? I guess that would explain it. That would have left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? Another mystery to add to the pile. I should let the others know about this. They're probably in the cafeteria already. Day 50. Ooh, actually, is there anyone outside here waiting? Oh, other than those two. I don't know why I did that when I knew I had to go in here. When I came to the cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. The courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. It looks pretty nice, huh? Yeah, it's a little on the plain side, but I like that. It got a ton of space. Why are there cages there though? I didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two and make it nice and comfy for them. Invaders are our enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is a lie. Everything is a lie. There's not much we can do about it. Sarah isn't here anymore. What do you think he was gonna give us? The announcements made it sound pretty special. Let's say it would be something intended to boost our morals and bring us some measure of joy. So perhaps a new set of torture instruments? Collar with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who want something like that. Also, I'm pretty sure the collars with bombs is a reference. No, I bet it was a big water cash. Just my luck, I missed out on getting it. I hate to ruin the mood, but they need to know. I raised my voice to make myself heard above the tone. Hey, everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Wow. Uh-huh. Before I can go on, I was cut off by a barreling again. The alarm. The invaders are back already?
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously, there is usually more time between attacks than this. Herc, no fair, bringing another one out this early. I'm gonna hurl. No matter how many times I hear this siren, it never gets easier to deal with. Let's go, everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there is only one thing for us to do. Come on, unwashed masses, to the war room. Right, let's do it. Everyone hurried out of the room, especially putting the conversation on hold. Telling them about last night can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invader, defeat the school, defend the school, save mankind. War room. I wasn't actually expecting an invasion today, actually. What's up? All right, everyone here. Let's get let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute, I've been checking on the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? Emma pointed out to the monitor. Yagamu.
No one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, help them with bags of flour or something. Look, what's that?
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
You know what I can do? Yeah, I can save right here. I just realized I can save between dialogues.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, let's see if I can get us a closer look.
Past the few buttons and the image on screen zeroed into the stranger figure, gradually more and more detail.
A wrestler?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
It's Moko.
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's suspicious.
Moko?
We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. That's weird. It looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. I gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Mako Mojiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she would be all right. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I wonder how she got through the wall of the fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in? Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and went through it herself? But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she was so tired now, too. Well, it's better theory than anything I can come up with. If Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for our morals. I was so worried. I wanted to keep believing she was okay, but she was gone for so long. Seems like this is Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just that. Just her. Yugamu, Koki, Shika, and Kogura clearly cared about her too. They told me before that she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh?
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invader's base?
I like how she dodged the question.
Are you going to be okay?
A good friend cares about what's happening to her rather than the stupid jokes.
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. And now that she's on the school grounds, we can receive her if the worst revive. My God, her if the worst happens. Hopefully, it won't come to that though. I hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. It's very purple. I do like purple. It's more like a pinkish purple, I guess. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. This is such a load off my mind. I can hardly believe Moko found her own way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. I don't trust it. I think let's hope this means our luck is starting to return. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? Is it okay with you? I like to hear more how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did skim over it, but you're just gonna make me walk up to her. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused from what you told me. It probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say and cheer us. Her smile could really lighten us a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We never had it made it this far if it weren't for her. I wish we had someone like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in the battle, then some. She plowed through enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on an invader? That is amazing. But then, on our 10th day of the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our leagues. On top of that, the invaders weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy. They executed perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main forces on the north on the school grounds while sending out a strike team to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting. Even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead.
Oh.
Even worse, a stray shot put our automatic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but somehow she managed to make it to him and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? He got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. The enemies was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. That commander must have used its brainwashing arrow to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loved Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help but getting emotional. To do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other words for it. That's the part of that bothers me, though. How did she manage to escape? And how did she find us? I guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Then I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 of the last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. I don't. That is very suspicious to me. I don't think she fought off. I think she might be an invader. I think she might be an invader. I don't think she was gonna know who Nozomi was without her saying her name. if we see cutscenes in where she couldn't recognize anyone else's name,
Get ready for your 51st day. Prepare to spend a nut. Be ready to give your life.
yeah. First things first, I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. Oh, okay. Are you a fan of wrestling? Like, sup, Takumi? You pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future? I'm totally raring to go. Heck, I always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Parents really can be deceiving. When I first met Takemaru, he seemed like a common street dog, but he's actually just a really nice guy, I think. What am I doing? Just map it. Oh. Shoma? What are you doing here? What's up, Shoma? Hello, Takumi. Say, have you been to the courtyard yet? If you haven't, it's worth taking a look around it. The plants are really well maintained, and there's even animals pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. They're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. And maybe you've seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an influence, but I pressed too fast and I couldn't read what that last one was. But, you know, honestly, not gonna bother. Teleportation. What's up, everyone? Kako and Nima weren't in the cafeteria in the morning. I expected that, but Nozumi was missing too. Are those practical siblings still enwitching our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. I'm starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Stop. Stop. Please. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Who needs them? No point of worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozumi this morning either. Is it my pathetic present replaying here? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Takumi? I don't know. I mean, I wasn't. You're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozumi, right? Maybe wrap your hands around her heart and feel the warmth before it beats its last. Was that a threat? Was it? It was meant to sound. Was it that a threat, or was it meant to sound? I actually can't tell with you. Young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't spell yourself short, Damara. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one night stabs might seem exciting, but there's still so much more meaning in committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all that serial killer crap, that almost sounds like a good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she stayed unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you just, even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We could never be willing to harm her. Even I don't want to off her that way. It would be such a waste of good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. It's a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this discussion on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast and left the computer and went back to our rooms. Sorry for the yawning. It's a visual novel game, so my brain goes easily mush. It's a lot of reading when you're like not moving too much. But maybe I can take some pressure off her to the free time. I'm gonna assume she's not Nozumi. Yeah. All right. Cool. While that is happening, I guess what we can do is do what we said before and actually go outside and try to get more BP. I think. Yes. I don't want to make just a BB team though, but Oh, I can take her with me, even though that's funny. I do want a healer though. Well, if I do the quick thing and I just do everyone who gives BP, right? It's gonna take the whole day, but I wouldn't mind. How much would this give me with the simple explanation? Simple exploration. And they get some other stuff. Only 200 times 100. Okay, yeah, I think, yeah. I wanted to see how much we would have gotten because I did a whole BP squad and, you know, the videos will come, blah, blah, good night. Okay. Yeah, nighttime already. The day is pretty good, quick. Oh, with that excitement of Moko showing up, I completely forgot. I was about to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy that night before I left. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. Could still be here in the school somewhere, of all we know. If I start talking about not that now, I probably make everyone more confused. To bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it's late and I need to get some sleep. Open up, troops rising.
Get ready for your 50-second prepare to
Get ready to give your all. Awesome. Okay, it's time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Is there anyone outside? Oh, Nazumi! So, Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like vaguely aware of her surroundings. I can't help but worry, though. I'm going to stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's going to be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Noelle is going to feel. I hope she wakes up soon. No. Oh yeah, I didn't check out the courtyard. I should have checked out the courtyard. Can I check out the courtyard right now? I can. Let's go check it out real quick, actually, before we go to the cafeteria. Oh, so this is the courtyard. These are cages over there. Are they meant to keep animals in here? There's beds. There's too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human size. The gap between the bars are plainly narrow. They're not even enough to reach the hand through. There's a notice here. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators that can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable powers. Does that include Hinomania? Why would we need to lock anyone up here, though? Oh, what the heck? Does this water get recycled? Does it get filtered for hygiene research? Animal pen. Oh. There's more to left and right here. What's this? Monitor. Okay. No, it's not that. It's something. I wonder if we can put someone in prison. Morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got into the cafeteria. Oh? Coco and Nima, they're actually here today. What's going on? Hey, Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. I always doing what my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want to...
Just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time, but hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let 86 dose let 86 dose invaders and save the world together. What does that mean? What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourself? All of you, all your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my sister's mind. Nobody poisoned me, brother, dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone is working so hard, putting their lives on the line, while we just keep fighting ourselves safe.
Coward, you can do it alone.
Oof! Kako, a coward, sister dears. Why will you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama going on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. Don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me and let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Do something that matters. That's all I ask.
I hate that name. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dears. You really are serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
Punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Oh no. What? Come along, back to our room. You need to stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sisters dears. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her towards the door, but before he could get there, that's enough. Give it a rest, man. Stepped in, blocking their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What do you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
Protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. The next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Tekamaru's side.
It's your own fault for interfering.
Oh shit.
Dear sister's protector. Her rock. Her guiding light. Her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
I dislike this man.
She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Dunk. Takara fell into the floor. A red puddle spread out beneath him. Oh no, no, my boy! No freaking way! He straight up shivved him. There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Whew, the killing has finally started. Come on, we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandage. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure could affect it. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute. The culprit is escaped, huh? Kuma was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Kuma's injury, Ima disappeared, and he's taken. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? That coward, a true warrior, would have stayed and faced retribution for this action. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two later. Right now, Takuma takes priority. I think he passed out from losing too much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. Someone help me with his legs. We did our best to get him patched up, then Ito and Gakko and I carry him back to his room. Alright, lower him down gently. Right. Once we get him to the bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takuma's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. That son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're going to make it worse. You need to rest. This is just a scratch, barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open. Of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Royal Mac always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in the battle is one thing, but I'll be damn if it's gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly. Even if we do have the option to bring back people. if that's the case, you have to stay here and rest until your wounds heal. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just. See, what did I tell you? Damn it! I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Yashishi and get away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice until I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure. Not like I was about to go after him anyways. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? He's always been protective of Kakuro, but this is taking it until another level. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. What did I have? Why did it have to be Tekamaru to lash out? He had to lash out. Things are only going to get worse now. We spent the rest of the day tending to Tekamaru's, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. It was pretty late by the time I got back to my room. It's afternoon, I assume? Or evening? Oh, it's night. What a day. As if we didn't get enough of our plate with Moko's condition, now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. He's really going too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What was that? As I look out there around my, I kind of saw something that hasn't been there before. Oh. There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did it get here? It's some kind of note. Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it has been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this? I don't recognize the writing, but given the context, it could only come from Kako. She must have slipped it away from Ima at some point and slipped it under my door. And she wants me to get into Ima changing his mind. That's quite the tall order. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a light argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Ding dong, bing bong. Yeah, up and at him. Yeah. Good night. Wow, it's getting late. I must have spent most of the time, more time with Tekamaru than I realize. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. If I'm going to talk Ima around, I need all the help I can get. Still pulling over Kakuro's request, I slipped into a light troubled sleep. My 50-second academy was over. I wasn't sorry to see it go either. 53 days. Bing, bang, bong. Bing, bong, ding, dong. Up and at 'em, troops. Get ready for your 53rd. Yeah. Get over. E. Huh? Who'd be calling me this early in the morning? It's gonna be our big man, isn't it? Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and met with the brightest greeting and cheery smile. Ah, no! I will stab you. Good morning, Mr. Shomio. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm going to come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? But then again, I am afraid. No? Really? I just want to be sure I heard correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really? I just want to make sure. No? Really? No? Isn't this is supposed to be a choice-based game, is it not? How many times can I say no until you leave me alone? So it's really gonna make me say yes? This is supposed to be a choice-based game. Like, this is one of the things I should like lead you to like different endings. What the heck? I'm so confused. All right, I guess I don't want to say yes. There has to be like you have to say no a bunch of... All right, guys. Yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her though. She probably slipped it under the door. That does look like my dearest handwriting, may I? Crunch. Without waiting for an answer, Ima took the note from me and scrawled it to a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly put a lot of stock in your trade skill if she thinks that will work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Shomio? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako not to fight? I added an extra sentence there. She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see this. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up the silly notion of fighting like the rest of us. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to fail. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? Okay. I don't want to get her in trouble, but this man is a fucking psycho. I don't want to accept his deal. I'd rather help her than help you. I don't know. I'm really thinking. Uh, I'm thinking, is it? I feel like the game is gonna make me press no. I mean, let's say no. What if I say no? Don't be like that, Mr. Do we have a deal? Okay, yeah. It seems as though I guess we'll just say yes. All right, I have a feeling you're not going to take no for an answer in anyways. Another accurate observation. Thank you for making this easy, Mr. Shrimp. Believe me, you've made the right choice. I hope your head gets ripped off. My dear sir, it's a lot of things, but a fighter is one of them. A fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get their hands ready, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay, just as long as you hold up your end of the deal. I already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it. Yes. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What will you do then? Toot, since such a negative, it'll become you. It'll become you, Mr. Shumio. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care about what happens to humanity or the planet. You do realize you'll die, right? If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. Okay, you're putting her in danger by doing this. Yuma says all this with the same smile on his face. That is always war. If I didn't know him better, I might have thought he was joking. And if I did know better, though, behind that smile, he was dead serious. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She is really his entire world. I hate this character so effing much. Now that's settled, you should get to work. If I can talk to her around the... If you can't talk to her around the time Mr. Yuki recovers, it will only complicate matters. And remind me, whose fault is that? Haha, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. I want him to rip your head off. I think you deserve to get your head ripped off. So it turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. I don't like it, but Ima hasn't given me a lot of choices. He's not going to budge on this, I can tell. And honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I have to act like I accepted her request, then turn it around on on her once she opens up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. I'll start by asking the others about her. Collect information. Why are you here? Are you not recovered? I email you're going to be the last person I want to talk to. Let's go. Go over here. What's up? Tsuba? Do you want to know about I've only been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I was tinkering with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eye. She's really into when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see, thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da, a custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, right? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned it up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep, I'm really proud of this one. But this is only prototype, something Tekamaru asked me to do, so I still got plenty of more to work on. Motorcycle engine, Hey, Tsuba, do you think I could have that prototype? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something to me? Maybe. I don't know if it will work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako too is really helpful. Okay, interesting. What's up, my friend? See, you're recovering just as fine. Oh, I can't upgrade any weapons. Takuma, are you okay out here with that injury? This is a scrap. This little scrap, nothing. Kako apologized for it. You know, she ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's the problem. I know. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight, but that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wounds worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I was trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. She said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do it with that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly understanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? A bicycle. Where do you get this? Why do you have it carried around with you? Why do you have a big ass bike? out of the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bike ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one till I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle with it. Nah, sorry. Think I opened the wound a little. Gotta go back to my room and rest. Oh, he's bleeding. I just noticed. It doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Well, I wonder what happens if we combine a bike with that motor. Okay. Shoma, let's talk to you. What's up? Info is a Kako? Yeah, can you tell me what you know about her? Conversation you had with her of anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from my yeah. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Tekamaru's super intense to the hell and back training regime, Kako did drop in on us. But before she could say anything, Ima showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she can observe the social oddity on the verge of death dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have experienced as a dramatic transformation as to yours. Oh, if that's the case, maybe you'll like this attire. Attire? What for? A part of the training we've having me run while pulling the tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry. I fully disinfected it. My interior spores aren't on it anymore. Thanks. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Are we gonna have another bike user? To be fair, I will say he's not here anymore, right? Yeah. He's a very for a tough guy, he excels in being a range character and terrible like his offensive abilities is not that great. All right, let's talk to this loser and then we'll talk to Kako last. Because I hate him. How's it going, Mr. Shum? You know, please be careful not to let on to my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. You're a brother and sister. You must have some information about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my dear sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would be undeniably be a motorcycle, or perhaps, or perfectly a scooter. A scooter. Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one that made her want one as well. Well, this is the first time I've heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In in spite of that, my dear sister has always been admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could survive. We begged, even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Weren't there any other adults who could have taken care of you? Of course, we had relatives that said they'll take care of us, but let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decline ever to trust anyone. As long as I have my dear sister, that's enough for me. Ima, I don't want my dear sister to see how foul the world truly is. I am the only one who needs to bear that shame. I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boot. So that's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Shoma, you been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight? Please take this assignment seriously. Ima has a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I have to remember that. You know, she reminds me. I was gonna say Kako reminds me of Kirigiri from Danganronpa 1. And especially her dad being a detective is very interesting. Oh, Takumi, do you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh, good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask you for your help without my dear brother finding out. I'm sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really, thank you, Takumi. But are you sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me, sister dearest this and sister dearest that. After what he did to Kamaro, he did cross a line there. It's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what will you want me to do? If you could live in your own life, I want to be a detective. A detective? Yeah, just like the person I always admire. But never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. If I press her any further, she might get suspicious. So Kano wants her independence so she can become a detective. But is this the only reason? Okay, so the things Kako want is a scooter. Ima said an old-fashioned scooter would make count. I got all the material. I better head over to the Gift-O-Matic and whip up an old-fashioned scooter right away. Old-fashioned scooter, a motorcycle with a unique chassis. Yeah, let's make it, I guess. Gift-O-Matic. All right, let's finish. It's finished. Now I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Are we gonna do this right now or are we gonna do it tomorrow? Oh, we're gonna do it right now. How did it go, Takumi? Where are you able to convince my brother? Oh, you're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. I've always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's burying her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. To tell you the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You say you help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for battlefields, Kako. Begin persuasion. I dislike this. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
Perfect. I had a feeling that was going to be a good option, but I wasn't sure. It's just that I agree you better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima worries about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. And I understand how he feels. That's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. It's always been this way. He's always held me back, interfering and telling me it's for your own good, sister dears. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself. Ah, damn it. Don't go so far trying to protect you, right? If you think so too, you should tell him. Yeah, okay. Retry persuasion. Yeah. You're wrong. I hate these options, by the way. I really do. You're wrong, Kako. Inuma told me that he fights in. That's why he asked me to come here, so I can convince you to stay out of danger. But do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only one of his family has, brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things.
I assume. Oh, okay. Never mind. I decided to jump the gun, but it doesn't. It does, and you know it. It doesn't. It does. It does. Does not. Does not. It does. Does not. Let's split it. Let's stop this point. Right. Retry.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
All right. This one. We can skip the dialogue, right?
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just cruel. I hate him.
Do you really? I heard about your past from Ema. What? It's just been 2 of you since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd already do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone else, anything here. Your life has been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. There's no way you could have actually hate Ema.
He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Sniffle, sniffle, sniffle. I'm not happy about. By the way, I'm not really happy about this. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe for him. I hate this. We made the poor girl cry. Oh? 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 Persuasion fail? Oh? Oh? Oh, oh, oh. O'Reilly. Auto parts. Sorry. Huh? My dear brother has always put me first. It's true, and I do appreciate everything he does for me. But there's another side of this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too, you know? If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt, making everyone his enemy for all my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Emo or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course, you have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feeling too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She thought of everything though, understood the risk, and come to the decision that rights for her. But wait, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of the fighting. Oh dear, it looks like you failed your task, Mr. Shomino. Oh. Oh god. Ima? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you too. Brother, dearest. Hold on a minute, Ima. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should try to listen how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, seriously, dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Turner did a good job. So you were spying on us. I thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it goes to show things don't always work out the way you want. So I wonder if this is how, if you... Huh? What do you mean? What? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really been needing the words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you of growing to such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry myself into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late. Sisters dearest, don't stay up too long. Ima laughed, smiling as usual, except the smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. Did he just gives you his approval? I'm not sure. I've never seen him act like this before. And this is where we get stabbed. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. I think those siblings need to sleep in separate rooms. Yeah. Good night. I wonder if there's a route where if I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but somehow she managed to convince Ima how serious she is to. She's going to fight with us the next defense battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? I can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with the notion, I decided to check on them in a few days. In a few days, meaning dong ding dong. Once the next invasion happens. Yeah, I'm get ready for the 50 blah 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 blah. We're about to reach 55 though. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to go back to preparing for the next day defense. Okay, then how should I spend the day? Free time. Oh no, cafeteria. Free time. Yeah. We could, but actually, all right. Let's try. This is gonna waste the whole day again, but that's fine. I don't care. Yeah. So let's do an actual exploration. Exploration. All right. Healer, obviously. You're a good DPS. Do we want a tank? I mean, I guess having him as a tank would be nice. Yeah. Let's set up. Good tank. We're not gonna get enough. We're not gonna get a lot of BP, but that's fine. I feel like the auto thing is like not as beneficial. Like what? I get 200 at least, or maybe 300. I think there's like things that we can go through level 3, level 4. I think we can go through level 2's flames. Yeah. Level 5. So let's start off here. 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I want to wait? We can waste a 6 real quick. Do a 1 this way. Nice. Do a 3. Move on to the next area. Yeah, let's find out what's here. Maybe if we move on to the next area, we find out more things. Yeah, let's see what's here. Some level 4 flame. Oh, what the heck? That's weird. These are normal houses and forests? What? What? What's this? Oh, I kind of want to... Can I get up there? I can. Yeah. Let's see if we can try to get up there. Go back 5 spaces. No. I guess we'll do that. We'll pick this. Catch one. Nothing happens. It's wasted 2. Continue exploration. So, wait. View area. We want to go all the way up there, huh? I do kind of want to check out what that chest is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then what? We can go all the way up here? Yeah. Or we can just go back this way, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. Where do we want to go? We want to go here and go all around that way? Yeah, we can go all the way here and go around that way. So let's go here. You find an altar with an odd statue. Offering have been placed before it. Offer a prayer, leave an offering, take an offering, leave an offering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use yellow chemicals as a base. Use a green. You find an abandoned research lab. There's plenty of bottle chemicals still inside. Nozomi probably mixed them into a usable medicine. Mix all the chemicals. All right, green. Let's do 3. We want to go this way. Mix them all together. Oh, okay. We have 2. We can get some plants here. Search for the
I picked this one up.
nice. Oh, is it because we have someone who's an expert at it? That's interesting. Take a small pumpkin. You get a golden pumpkin.
I'll take this with me.
Let's do it too. You find a large turnip in the ground, you might be able to use it for something if you take it. Pull on it. Ito, you don't know how to pull a leaf? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's 1. We can go through this way. Oh, wait. Oh, I misjudge. Do I want to fight? I do have a 1, so then we can go back. Yeah, that's fine. Are these higher level enemies or no? That's my real question. No, and they seem to be. This guy has a lot.
I can do this much.
All right. Do this. Get everyone here.
I'll go. If you can
Oh, Mega Punch. We're gonna do defense mode.
I'll get in fairly for once.
And so,
Ready when you are.
and then we're gonna do this.
I'm ready whenever.
Is there any good jury executions that we can do? Da, da, da. We can get 3 hits with this one. I guess we can do 3 hits with this one, huh? Because Judge does 3 damage. This does 2. Oh, you know what? Let's do this one actually. Yes, end turn. Ow.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
We're gonna activate this,
I'll do something. I'll try.
and then we're gonna defense mode.
I'll get in fairly for once.
I've got this. All good.
You have my gratitude. Very much.
Leave it to me.
I kind of want to use another Recu bullet just in case.
Than trash like me deserves.
All right. Yep. And because they're all gonna be hitting him. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perfect. All right, we're gonna do this again, and then defensive mode.
Maybe this will do something. Yes, leave it to me.
Ooh, is there a way I can no? Judge. Is there any way I can no? Actually, Takumi, can you? You can kill these guys on this and gain some AP with that. Yeah. And then we can use Judge on this way.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Whenever you're ready.
You have my gratitude.
Do that.
I'm ready whenever.
And he's gonna have a shield again, but that's fine. And then we are actually gonna end our turn here. You're dead. You're dead. Perfect. And then, yeah, this should just end the turn of this one. Kill. Perfect. And then impact. Perfect. Awesome. And no one died, so awesome.
Look what I found.
A large flag. Nice. 1. We're gonna go this way.
Looks like a watermelon.
Food magazine. Nice. We can go 3. You find plants growing outside of an empty house. Picking the pink flower, take the large pumpkin. Take the large pumpkin. Ow. We took some damage. Let's go 3 up and Let's see, menu and explanation, save. Let's save real quick, actually, right here. Okay. I want to try to get to that mansion and see how things go. Oh, can we get to that mansion? Yes, we can. Do. Take some whole flowers. Party took 3 damage. Mega roof. Oh,
I found this.
we're gonna go this way. Damn it. Yeah, we don't want to go that way. We don't want to go this way. Go back 5 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's fine. Nice. Hey, more BP. That's nice. That's annoying. Oh, okay, so it's random. Alright, guys, we're doing this one. Everyone looks exhausted and nobody suggests taking a break. She probably has some rest and take... Nice. That's nice. That's actually was helpful. Let's do a 2. Let's do another 2. I do want to kind of avoid fighting. I don't want to trigger anything by accident and get my team killed. I took 5 damage from that? Jesus.
I found something. We did it.
Take a small pumpkin. I know that's... Pick some. Got some small flowers.
I'll take this with me.
Okay. It sucks because I don't... I guess we can try to fight. As long... Like, we have the aggro. If I do that and then maybe I spend a turn actually healing, it might be easier. Yeah, this is not a bad formation.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll get in their way for once.
And then defensive mode.
Maybe this will do something.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
You saved me. It's more than trash like me deserves.
You know what? Let's just do another rescue bullet just in case. There you go. Yeah, and our turn. Having some health is helpful, and it gets everyone closer. And all of these guys are most likely going to hit our main man here, so...
Try not to drag you down.
And we have everyone on aggressive mode here, so...
I'll go.
And then we go defensive mode. Alright, so...
We better get moving.
I think definitely we're going to try to have to attack from here.
Let's do this.
And let's do that, yeah. That's fine. And turn. They all should be aggressive towards him, and they're all going to take damage from attacking him. Alright. And same thing. Aggression.
This will do something. Don't
And then defense mode.
I'm ready
let's do this. And we get another AP boost on that one. Nice. Is there a way that I can hit both of these guys? Yes, I can. And we're gonna do this. Perfect. I think for now we'll end our turn. All right, that's dead. Ooh, that. Oh, you add defense. Uh-oh. I didn't realize you can cause that much trouble. All right, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna activate defense mode. All right. Is there a way that I can do this to get any of these guys? I think I hit him, right? Yeah, he loses 1 defense. Nice. Okay. You will get killed by this. It's not gonna do a lot. If I do rescue bullet on you, and sorry I'm not talking much. I get like full concentration mode when this happens. Like I think so hard. And then I think we'll end our turn. Perfect. And then you know what? Oh, mega punch. My allergies. Oh, mega punch. Nice. Perfect. And a 3. Exactly what I wanted. A 1 to go down here. Oh, that's fine. View area. What's a 2 and a 3? We'll do a 2 down here. We'll do a 3 all the way over here. Let's do some... Yeah. Oh, we have to throw something away. Yes, okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we can just go on here. Damaged. And then we'll go here. Shake the tree. Party took -3 damage. I guess we all got hit by apples. I guess we came here for now. Let's save and end the exploration. We didn't get a lot of BP, which was a little disappointing. I wonder if those things helps craft things in the craft-o-matic. That was pretty easy. I think having someone who can taunt the enemies is pretty easy. Good night. Especially like I guess in a small area map. Another good day, the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I like the days to continue as I doze off. I can't read. Day 55. Dong ding dong. Ding dong ding dong. What the heck? And shine.
Get ready for your
50th
day of active service here at last. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your life.
I don't know what's with the costume. Or I guess the makeup. It's morning. What should I do today? Oh, it's automatic free time. Interesting. Well, we did some exploring. I don't know. Which characters do I want to hang out? Sure. Or do we want to try to do something else? Actually, what can we do in the bio lab? Oh, you can make attack potions. Obtain power. Interesting. Let's see. Can I upgrade anything actually, real quick? I did get some BP, so maybe I can update. Get some things. At least get these things real quick. Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. Okay. Slightly annoying, but whatever. What can we do? What can we do to pass the time? Oops, I did not mean to go in here. I should probably click the map. Also, if you hear a dog, my bad. It's my brother's dog. She's hungry. Time to eat. Let's hang out with Tekamaru. Tekamaru. What's up, bud? Come here, want to take a ride with me? Sure, let's go. A ride sounds fun. Do I just get on your back? Huh? Hell no, I never ride. I never ride two asses to a seat. Then how am I gonna ride with you? Ain't it obvious you're gonna leg it? Run beside my bike. Then there's no way I could keep up. I'm not trying to set a running record. I was just playing, man. I'll let you ride behind me. Just be careful not to fall off. Why didn't you just say that? After that, I enjoyed a ride with... Nice. After spending some time together, you understand me better. That's been updated. Yay. Hey, great job. Hey, gym level 2. I think we're missing one that's not level 2. Free time. Which one is that one? Oop. I think it might be social studies? Report card? It's social studies and science. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Gengaku right now. It annoys me sometimes. Actually, I can still do the GIF-O-matic thing, right? I kind of want to try to do that again. And see if I can give her something. But what? What was she like? The issue is... Makeup. What's one of the things she likes in her report card? Report card. Oh, you're on here. What is that outfit? Height 6'2", damn. Weight 90 kilograms, which is 198 pounds. Born February. Oh, you're born on Valentine's Day. Aquarius. Hey. Flashy finishers. Black backstage plot ticking. What? Okay. Oh, right. Nozimi. Oops. The person that I meant to look at. Rolled eggs. Well, we don't have that, unfortunately. What else was she like? Wait, I'm curious. When it says upgrade to the report card, do I get actual information? Prefer? No, I don't. Festival, firework, toolkit, festival. Disinfecting space, scalpel, medical tools. No, I don't think she would like anything medical. Replica infuser, silverware, briefcase, tons of paper, noose. Damn, that's earplugs, comb, yoga outfit, winning, tuxedo, men's swimsuits, women's swimsuits, Shiba Inu plushies, snake plushies. Kako mini stand, crystal ball, skeleton, automatic model, Iron Maiden, motorcycle model. Well, I wonder who those two. Dry flowers, trash can, landscape pictures, dragon keychain, Gusty nose glasses, tiger helmet, high heels, earring, hairband, girl power ball gag, next gen gaming console. I'm pretty sure this is the Xbox version, not but white. But I like to think of it, they combine all the consoles together. Rubble pudding, chocolate, sweet snacks, happy powder fast food, beef tier feast, food, rare delicious, curry, spicy, protein powder, basic, graphic novels, sexy magazine, cat photo book. 5 stars. I don't know what she will like. There's she doesn't like hospitals, so I was gonna give her something like, oh, there's healing stuff and all that, but where's that headband? Towel, bath salt. A pretty like Lucian Beauty can be admired as it is, but as many prefer to work into it as an accessory. Oh, she's not even an option here. What am I doing here then? Alright, I guess we'll just work out on our social studies. Alright, Gaku, let's get this over with. Why are you all the way over here? What's up, bud? Answers Gaku's question. Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There's no calendar in this school. Damn it, dude, why don't we have any calendars? If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's on my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anyone in this school. Dang, somebody gonna let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. Since when is celebrating a birthday a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. After spending time together, you understand. His report card has updated. Interesting. Dong, bing, bong. How many days until the next attack? What day are we on? Alright. I didn't see Ima or Kato at all today. Just where are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on their outside. Oh, there it is. The alarm. Last time it was just Moko, but it's a real attack this time.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
On the school town.
initiated.
All available troops. Yeah. They're here. And they're bloody. Yeah, you know, I wonder why they're all so bloody. On top of everything else I have to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Well, complaining about it won't do me either. Better get over to the war room. Is there anybody here? Oh, what's up? Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. Are you okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It would be better to go for more moral if I show up in the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Or others before herself. That's something Kagura would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Started running to run, but paused for a moment to look back on me. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us and the ones we sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again. Just head inside the school and down the hall. Those days are, but the person I want to protect most is... Oh, these guys are still in their rooms. Interesting. I assume the twins will join us, ready for another bloodbath, slaves? I thought you're asleep, but I'm ready. The twins aren't here. Ain't nothing new, but we'll have to make do with it tomorrow too. Is he any better now? But he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Ito cut off by a loud clattering at the door of the room and thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Tigray, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wounds like this ain't nothing to right home. I slept plenty for the past few days. I'm basically fine now. All the areas that should go to your brain must have gone into the healing in your wounds instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle dragging buffoon. Watch it, tomato head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask off right off you. That's right. If the invaders take you out, there's always the revival medic. Hey, I am about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozumi, what about Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes today. We got her here, but she has been out cold ever since. All this time, she hasn't woken up once in the 5 days? No, she looks fine, more or less, but I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko and for all of mankind. Alright, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligibly for someone like me. I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardship together. And when all said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing. I always like seeing the cutscene. It's just really cool. I wonder how Nozumi does her thing, because she doesn't have, anemia. She doesn't activate abilities. It's so hard to pay attention to what each one is doing. I think if we get through this fight, we'll end stream for today. And then we'll see how things go. Ooh. Let's see. Okay. Oh, why are so many people here? I think having another healer is like would be nice, honestly.
Why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last defense academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall
Follower.
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Yep. All right, let's see. Obviously, this side doesn't matter. It's only these two sides that matter. All right, let's see what we have here. Ooh, we have a big enemies here. I wish the game lets you like pick out
Don't expect much from me.
who you want to fight, like who you want to place down. We're gonna do this.
This will be something. I'll go.
Defensive mode. And then what we're gonna do, actually, we're gonna let everyone stay there.
I'll take care of this.
We're gonna do this.
This is what you deserve. I'll put an end to this. Make way.
Do this.
Touch me. I'll take care of this.
No, we want to craft a turret, please. And then we're gonna do this. We have 0 AP now. Perfect. That's fine. Okay. We're gonna have to get her to the back line there. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get her to the back line over here. Okay.
I won't give in.
Rescue bullet to over here.
I'll help. Thank you.
All right. Let's see.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their head for once.
We're gonna get all of these guys, and then we're gonna go defensive mode,
This will do something.
and then
Full throttle.
out of my way, we're gonna do this to these guys, and then these flying guys is what I'm more scared of.
I'm ready whenever.
We're gonna do this.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Perfect.
Can't wait.
And then we're gonna do this to these guys.
Say when.
And then we're gonna kill you.
Got it.
They're aggro. You're not gonna be able to reach. Oh, there's some there. Is there anything that I should do here?
Let me at 'em.
I think defense. End turn, yes. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Perfect. 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 Okay, let's see. What can we do here?
Good to go. Don't
I think again, aggression,
I'll get in their head for once. My best will be
defensive mode.
this will do something. Let's go.
Doing this. Killing you to gain some AP.
I guess it's my turn.
Killing you.
Got it. Nice. Let's get to the killing.
I think it's gonna lose HP. Am I willing to risk 1 HP loss? Kinda am, actually. That's fine.
Let us begin.
As long as I'm blocking there, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's not gonna be able to move, so that's fine.
Let me handle it.
In fact, let's see. Rescue bullet, let's see. Let's put health on you.
Kneel before me.
I don't want to move here, actually.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, let me attack you, actually. Yes, end turn. That's fine. Ow, ow. Oh, that did 0 damage. That didn't do a lot. That did some damage. That's fine. That's fine. The aggro is also going to be very helpful.
I'm almost at my limit.
Okay. Let's see.
This certainly isn't good. Here we go.
I'm going to do this.
I can't wait. I still
Aggression just in case.
I can't
and defensive just in case.
Ready when you are.
This does 2 damage, this does 3. You will die when you attack him.
Leave it to me.
Hauling ass! Oh yeah!
Ready when you are. How's this?
That's fine. And then you can attack this guy. He's gonna do 2 damage. I don't think it's gonna be enough to. Oh, actually, never mind. I might. Oh, actually, that's a lot more.
Can make it.
Perfect. And you killed yourself, and now you're at 5 health. Nice. All right.
I'll never surrender.
We're gonna use rescue bullet here.
I'll help. I'll take care of this.
You're gonna kill this guy.
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
Two arms.
Do this.
I'm burnt out.
Kneel before me.
And tap.
Is that all you've got?
All right, that's tapped everyone on that side. I believe it's just this big guy left, right?
My body. You're in the way. I'm good to go. Does this do it for
Do
you?
that. No. Well, we can do an Omega Punch. Perfect.
Whew, that's stage 1.
Sorry.
But that's not the last of it, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard. The heck? I see something over there!
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay.
We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You will be unable to see enemies or launch attack while the mist is on the field. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps, so strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defenses. If you defeat all enemies that generate mist, it will be lifted. Okay. Destroy the source of the mist. So is there like a bad accuracy thing? So these are the 2 things. Okay.
We better get moving.
So
I'm ready whenever. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
I guess defense.
Here we go. Not gonna
Defense. Is it just these 4 things? End turn. Oh, there's enemies. Oh, there's actual enemies. Oh, okay. Huh. That's why I couldn't put a fence down, huh?
Let's go. Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. I can't wait. Time for me to move. Ready when you are. Good to go.
I'm gonna do this to get rid of these guys.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Do some jury.
Got it. Nice. I'll try not to run away.
And we Omega punch you.
Burden you. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Oh, I'm stunned now. Okay, that's annoying. Just get rid of you guys.
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, you only have 1 health, so that's fine.
Locked and loaded. Here goes. Got it.
save my ass.
Make way! Uncouth baboon! I got this!
I do this.
Make way! This is what you deserve!
And then add another thing like that here. Okay.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
Let us begin. 2 arms.
Rev it up. Hauling ass. Let's do this. Full throttle.
If I were to do this, right? Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna waste an ability here real quick.
It's up to you from here.
Alright, I think... But you only have 1 HP. Can't do anything because you're stunned right now for some reason.
Onward. Banzai.
Oop, I see a little guy.
I'm taking the wheel! Don't try to stop me!
Okay.
I'm prepped and ready.
Time for action!
We're gonna put a defense on you. Because I do not trust anything, and we're gonna end our turn with 1. I don't know how big the waves are. It sounds like a lot, but I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Nice. Perfect. That's awesome.
It's not over yet.
Kill these.
All well and
Need some AP.
Let's do it to it!
Do that. Oh, I'm still stunned? Oh, that's annoying. Kill you. Okay. Is there anything I can do for you? I guess I'm just gonna have to defense with you, just in case.
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet.
It's not gonna do a lot, is it? Yeah. It's gonna do 7 plus 1 extra.
My body.
Attack boost? 1 HP.
That was bad. I can keep going. It's not over yet.
So what? Plus 8 plus 2? You'll have 2 health. Am I able to
I can keep going.
do this again?
I hope no one minds. This certainly isn't good.
You're still gonna have 1 HP. You're gonna make me use 1 more.
My body. This certainly isn't good.
How much defense? I have 3.
Keep going.
What are the chances?
It's not
I guess. Just do that, I guess. There's no crit damage. If there was a crit damage value, I think everything will be cool, but... Okay. Cool. So that's done and over with that. These guys are fine. Oh, I'm stunned. That's right. Oh, I'm also stunned here.
Let's keep it up. Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hauling ass. All out of gas.
Okay. Do. Did he die? No, he did not die. Interesting.
say when. Yeah. I'm not finished yet. How about this? My best won't be much, but still.
Looks a little dangerous.
Don't expect much from me.
Can I reach? Ooh, I can.
Oh, sorry. I can do this much.
Defensive mode.
I'll get in fairly for once.
No good.
Oh, it's not gonna reach. Is it gonna reach? If I do last resort, I'll gain another AP. So you know what?
Sorry. I'm done for.
All right. Oh, we only have 1 more wave after this. Okay, that's not too bad. Sucks. I can't use item, can I? No. But we use aggression on that one, so that means we should be able to live.
I'll show you what's up.
Crazy shot. Do that.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna gain 2 defense on that one, huh? Is there anyone that can do 3 damage? You do 6. You even reach? You won't. But if I dash... And then do this. Perfect. All right. We're just gonna end our turn here for now. Oh, it's player's turn. Okay, so oh, these things just don't attack. Okay.
My body.
Is there a way that I can hit both of these? Yes, I can. Perfect.
You're in the way.
That's one down. Oh, we just had to destroy one. Welcome back, Damara. Uh-oh. This is round 3.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this. Foul invaders.
Only coward.
Coward attacks under the
The dark moon.
I don't
Oh.
care if it's about the mist or the projectiles. Somebody has to do something.
Do something, she said.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Kako? I've probably been mispronouncing her name this entire time. Girl? Careful where you shoot that laser. What the heck is that? This boy has wings and this girl has a sniper rifle. So silly.
Kako! And Ema too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her,
I told you I'd be fine.
but anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look.
Not for the invaders.
Sakamaru,
I hate that they're here,
ourselves.
but
This is clear now, but there are still enemies.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
oh. Oh, they have to face the commander. Okay, that's fine.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of
Hmm.
idiots and kill that thing first.
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Sorry about that.
Decided I'll do something. I make sure to see it.
Just-
Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too, right?
Sister Divas?
Kako?
Huh? Backup. Yes, I can do this. I'll fight alongside everybody else.
So we have 2 gun hail.
Allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld.
All right. He's a bit emo. No, not the fog machines again. They're so annoying. Oh, this is yeah. The fog machines actually might be annoying.
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your.
Annihilate the enemy's boss. Okay, yeah. We're definitely gonna have to try to get rid of this miss. All right, we have 5 AP. I hate that you're.
I'll do my best.
Taga is a sniper specialist in long-range attack. She gains 3 attack for attacking without moving from her special skills. Special good condition stands still in it. True. Damn, that does a lot. All right. Let's see. I think first things first. Do this.
You'll go no further. My turn at last. I'll take care of this.
We might just do one.
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, I can't even activate that because we can't see.
I'm all set. Leave it to me.
What's our skill do again? Let me read that. Attacks +3 when the user attacks without moving first.
I'll do my
Okay.
best. Here goes.
We do this.
I'll do my best.
Oh, it does negative damage. Interesting.
I'm good to go.
Oh, that does. Interesting. Okay. So you know what? Defense.
Don't touch me. I'll take care of this.
Craft turret. Place that turret down there. Okay, we have one. I think we're gonna save it for now. And just let the things come to us, which is gonna be... Ow. 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 Alright, we're gonna have to put her back on the back lines real quick. Okay, perfect. And I get rid of those guys.
I can still fight.
We're gonna rescue Bullet over here real quick. We might rescue Bullet again, by the way.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
So let's get rid of one.
Feeling
Perfect. We're gonna rescue Bullet again because I'd rather be heal again. I probably should have used it later.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. Allow me.
Let's use this. We have 200%. We can aim at high mobility attacks. You can use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow enemies advance and push. He automatically gains +2 when Kako is near death from his special skill. Ooh. Twin Gale. Oh, and it does. Interesting. So if I do this,
Blow you away. Good to go. My turn. Gotcha.
yeah, use an ultimate ability on here to get rid of these guys.
Take care of the rest.
Okay. Alright, because you're not going to be able to move a lot, right? Yeah. And then we can move Kako to over there. Yeah. I don't think we need to use anybody over there. You, on the other hand, you are a pain in the ass.
Let's do this.
And where we're going to do this. Ooh, okay. Oh, you applied a bleed? What is this? Consume vultures to activate special attack, inflict stun on the user, heals ally status, fatigue, and recovers 3 HP. Yikes. Okay.
Let me at him.
Crazy shot.
Let's freaking go. Let me
I think we definitely want a crazy shot in where we killed this guy over here.
talking about.
That's perfectly fine.
My turn at last.
Put another turret down, right?
Unsightly beast.
Oh no, I moved the turret. Actually, that's actually perfect. Ooh. Damn, that's annoying. Paralyzed bullet. Fires a bullet that paralyzes it, inflicts stuns on the target. On flight enemies. Oh, it does 0 damage. And I take a damage for that for no apparent reason. Okay. I'm gonna move you here, kill you, getting AP back. We're gonna put a defensive stats on you real quick. And then we're gonna end our turn. Oh, we're definitely gonna have to heal next turn. Oh, more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, my turret. Okay, so do this.
Hardly a challenge.
I can still fight. I won't give up.
I'll try not to drag you. My best won't be much, but still.
We want to get rid of you guys.
And all of you!
What do you do? Oh, do you fire a supreme cannon at you?
My allergies.
I wonder how many more can I get?
I have to get rid of you guys.
I won't give in.
Do this.
Doesn't it? You make a lovely corpse. Oh, good.
What does this do? One unit twin gale when whips up a wind of pushbacks enemy over a large area. I push one push target back 3 spaces, inflicts move -3 heal. 1 heal user's fatigue.
This should slow them down.
I'm all right.
Okay, we're gonna have to dash this way real quick.
I can still fight. Taking the shot. So tired.
Okay.
I can still fight. I'll never surrender.
I was gonna say maybe we do. I don't want to waste our ultimates, but we're gonna probably have to waste our healing shower.
Don't overdo it, guys.
Okay, we're stunned now.
Let's freaking go!
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, which sucks. The bleeding's going to be 2 damage.
Can still go on.
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me.
What does this do? Defensive.
Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Damn, this is tough.
Might do something stupid here. There might be enemies here. But doing this. Yep, there's enemies there. I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough.
I'm gonna defense stat, I guess. I had a feeling that was a bad idea. Alright, as long as he doesn't hit her, we'll be fine. Oh, you teleport! I wasn't expecting that. Damn. I think that's fine. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay. Okay.
I'm all right. Ready?
Kill you. All right. Perfect.
Well, this could be trouble. I refuse to give in.
Let's... Yeah, we're gonna do this.
I'm through with you.
Because as long as we get rid of the boss, it's fine.
Serves you right.
And we get another surge, so that's fine.
I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kills in me.
How much damage would this do? Not a lot. So if I actually do this,
I'm not going down alone.
don't worry, chat. I'm thinking.
Gorgeous scene. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them.
He's gonna counterattack. I know that, which is fine. And we can take 1 damage, which is just fine. Oh, you're still stunned, huh?
You are.
So, looks a little dangerous.
Oh, you can provide damage from over there? Is there a way you can... No. Drop dead. And then we get another bird. It's fine. Oh, I thought I used your last resort. Did I not? Oh, oops.
I can still fight.
Can you hit this? No.
I'm all. I can't quit now. I've got my guard. I'm all right. I won't give up.
Consume voice to activate a special attack that inflicts stuns on the user. Unleash an extra power attack when near death when the... I might use this actually. If I can I stun the boss? I cannot stun the boss. But that's fine. We're only taking 1 damage and it's not too bad.
My turn.
And so we're just gonna do this.
Here we go. That's it. All right.
Okay.
I'm hanging in there.
I'm stunned, that's right, I forgot.
Two arms.
The enemies are so spread out. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded.
Bonk. Did Kakaku died? Yeah, he did, because that thing evolved to that. Okay. Is there anything I can do? I do have 300. That's not gonna really do anything.
Leave it to me.
Everyone here can't do anything right now, right? They're stunned. You're tired. You're stunned, and you're stunned. I think we're gonna have to end our turn here. That's fine. Yeah, I meant to use your thing, but that's fine. Oh, there's a lot more of them over there. Ow. Ow. I survived that? Oh, she died too? Damn, that's annoying. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, and that's fine. Ooh. Oh, does she have a bleed effect? Okay. Oh, I'm stunned. Uh-oh, that's annoying.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. Here we go. Ready when you are.
If I do this, how much damage would have you done with this one, actually? +7. So if I were to do this,
Good to go.
attack boost,
Push it. My turn.
allies acting with 1 AP battle has a 50 counter strike, the last yell. We're gonna add a counter.
Here we go. Take this. I've got this.
Then you'll have 5 health. Which is fine. I do hate that you are stunned, but
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
defense as well. Alright, what can we do here? What can we do here? Am I? Honestly, yes. Now we have full voltage.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to run away.
Only gonna do 1 damage, huh?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Can I move 1 extra? I can dash.
I'll protect you.
If I do this,
I'll try not to drag you down.
oh, I just can't move anymore, huh? When I'm like this, huh? Okay. We should be fine. There shouldn't be enough damage to do anything. Either he has to at least attack one of us, and he chooses to go behind. Just fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. We're alive. Oh, we're gonna be stunned though. Ooh, I hope we don't lose. He only has 4 health. How can I?
Don't expect much from me. I can do this much.
Would that be enough? It will be enough. Let's go. Kill him. Kill him, Shoma. Kill him. My goodness.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
That's a lot of death. I feel like I could have played that better. All right. Whew, that took a lot. All right. We're gonna stop here once.
Did we defeat them?
Seems so.
Seems so. Phew.
I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo-Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We'll look at the defeated commander.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
But... no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
We do have a cake.
I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought it hands to its mask. Oh. And removed it from its face. Huh?
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face?
Face? Wait a minute.
No matter how I look at it.
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on? She's still saying words. I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language? Huh?
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
The way he said that.
They spoke different languages. Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death? If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
Doo doo. Or they're trying to help the world
That's
kill.
right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
I'll be right back, Jack. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, chat. I'm back. Alright, give me a few seconds. We're gonna try to do this real quick,
That is indeed true. Perhaps
and then we'll end stream.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get. Their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
but
It's crying.
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
Kaya's starting to feel bad for her. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though? I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
This is interesting. I mean, we've killed a man and a woman before.
Communicate with her. We could get more information on the invaders.
You may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Why? Okay.
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
Why is suggesting that scene?
Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Are you an adult?
One prisoner without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Not a choice. We're surrounded by fallen comrades and took her. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eye, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. I guess she didn't die. Yeah, Shoma, MVP. S rank. Really, S rank? I guess, yeah. I definitely could have planned that better. It's hard, you know, trying to think like what's good strategies. I'm not the smartest person. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. That's where still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have the happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I've given 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest? What the hell are you cracking about? You think you're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocence demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vile organs. I learned that trick in the underworld Tokyo residential complex. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So what I want to say is, I'm sorry. I won't do anything so Boran to ask you to forgive us, but at least let's make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. If my dearest has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided we'll have more equal relationship now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Brother dearest, you should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we're born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Emo. Oh, I got siblings and family are truly wonderful things. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going on. If the two of you are going to make up together, then that means you both are responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then both of you better clench your teeth and get ready. Declan clenched his fist tightly and walked forward to the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit, girl. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Kevin raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick. And flicked them on the forehead. What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Now that's all. That's all. I'm sure you would have beat us after that. Moron, how many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
Thank you.
I love me some gentle giants. All right, this discussion is over, and we going back to it. For real though, what kind of deal are you? That is good. That's one thing settled. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until it's morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow's to recuperate? The invader probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might just thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. My vision is turning black. Well, we finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own rooms. Phew. Boop. Back in my room, I fall face down on the bed. I totally wiped. It took all I had to grumble for a few words before my eyelids shut. Alright, are we gonna get a dream sequence, or are we gonna, am I next day be able to save? Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Yay, okay, good. Something's different. With my consciousness hazy, I barely open my eyes. I don't know what time is it. Still laid out in bed, I move my head to look at the clock. It's already afternoon. Sheesh, that's late already. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body are still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we used today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyways. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. So that currently fell on my 56th day of last Defense Academy. 57. God, I'm gonna cringe when we get to a certain date, and I hope it gets skipped. And I'm ready for your. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. Yeah, man, I definitely needed that. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body was fully restored. Now that I rested out, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach's growling. All right. Let's save real quick. Whew. All right. Damn, we did a lot today. I'm very happy about how much we did, and in the span of 4 hours. We're in day 57. Hopefully we can get to know more about what's going on, especially now with this human-looking invader. I wonder if the language they're speaking is like, oh, this is an American, a German, you know, and so it's very interesting. And the fact that this game has not become much of a choice-based game yet is really interesting, but it's not too bad. I am considering to see how these 100 endings worked out. I kind of do hope that, like, oh, you don't have to beat the game first to get the regular ending, and then you have to play the game again to get all the other endings, because damn. But it seems as though we almost have every party member. We're just missing Mako to be, I guess, awake for her to be our party member, and then voila, we should be all set. And then we have every member. Well, actually, we're missing a member, actually. But I guess we'll see how that goes through while we play the game. I mean, I don't know much that happens. I try to keep myself spoiler free, but yeah. All right, then. Until then, I want to wish you guys an amazing time. Good luck. Hope to see you guys next time, and hope you have a good day. Until then, bye-bye.